we go. We're streaming on the other platform too. Hello. So, this is Slay the Princess. For those who don't know, I gotta kill her to save the world. That's about as much as I know. There's some horror elements to it, especially considering what the fuck, the what's it called? The one thing, especially considering what the okay, that happened. Okay, that wasn't freaky. It's okay. It's okay. I could save her. I could fix her. It's fine. So real quick, what's with this dangly ass fucking finger? I want to quit out because there were some words in the beginning, but I needed to like configure this in order to actually be shown. I want to read that out. It was a little bit. Smith, hello, how you doing? It's a little bit concerning. Black tabby cats. Okay, so content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audience. Please visit our website blacktabbygames.com if you need a full list of content warnings. Oh, I might actually do that. Slay the Princess contains flickering images effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Ronimus, hello! Thank you for the continued sub. Oh my god, I fucked something up. Oops. Give me a second. I didn't hear anything that happened just now. Hello. Many months of yeah, it's been a year and a bit. Hello, Freezy. How you doing? Okay, real quick, I want to go to this website, blacktabbygames.com. I wonder if they actually have a list of triggers, because if they do, like, shit, man, more companies need to do this shit. Let's see, content warning.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible?
Jesse, pero por qué? Hello, JC, how you doing? We're gonna fix her. Oh no. Well, but maybe this way is we could fix her even more, like we have a better chance of fixing her. Cause you know, who doesn't love Vaporeon? Hello, JC.
It's 2 a.m. I ain't got the balls for this, my guy.
Bruh, go to bed in that case. Okay, so here, the content warning. The following is a list of, ooh, holy sh. Self-degloving? Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Like, that's all I needed. That's all I fucking needed. Self-degloving. Let's name this Slay the Princess. And you know what? I could just have a good one. 500 limit? Bruh, I need more than just 500. Oh my god. Realistic severed head. Mild nudity. You know what? We could get rid of that. Like, who cares about that part? Depiction. Where is this? Fuck. There's so much. Oh my fucking god. Okay, give me a second. Okay, JC, do you know what? Okay, JC, imagine your hand. Imagine the skin being the glove. Oh my god, it's the chat message, because I need to split this up into two apparently. Unless that plays. Okay, it does. Okay. This game depicts the following. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay. We're gonna say that. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm super sure it's fine. So timers. We're gonna add this to a timer because like, oh shit. Cause I can't pin it sadly. TW. Let's call it TW. Add. No. Chat. Princess. There we go. Save. Okay. Whoo! Hello. Oh my god. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh, this shit. Okay. So, for list of triggers, type in princess. And we're gonna pin that. We're gonna fucking pin that shit so hard. I'm worried about the YouTubes. Oh, let's see how the YouTubes behaves in this regard. Whoa. Oh man, bruh. Oh shit. Okay. This is a hell of a start. Oh my god. Okay. That's gonna be on a timer either way, cause yeah. Shit. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Let's just get into it. Fuck it. Chapter 1. How's the daylight? It's fucking horrible, dude.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, it's a visual novel.
And at the end of that path,
it's horrible, dude. It's annoying.
And in the basement of that cabin,
there we go,
is a princess.
Man, there's no need for that shit. None. Naruto, hello. How you doing?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I could fix her.
It will be the end
I could
of
fix
the
her.
world.
Oop, wait. Okay. Oh. I'm getting scared. I'm not. I'm fearing for my audience's mental well-being. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh, I got choices. Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Okay, here are my options. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you ever you know what? Yeah. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? You know what? Valid. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Bruh. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Marnak. Viva la revolution. Listen around.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nova! Hello! Shout out to Nova.
A squirrel, honest and filled with honor, had a difficult task. To kill a princess. He took his sword and set out to the woods where this princess was kept. Will he be able to do so? I can fix her, he said. Oh boy.
I can fix her. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin now, slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely. Moon, hello. How you? Wait, really? Double Ricky, or are you saying this because you're on both the places? Hello, Moon. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Moon, hello. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk to the opposite direction now. Quietly.
Hydrate, you thirsty bitch.
Tell me to hydrate. How fucking dare you? I'm reading.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
It does. It absolutely does.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole
Yeah, like,
situation than to take part.
It's not my
in it.
problem.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? It's fine. I'm good.
That's strange. It looks like this path
Motherfucker.
also leads to the cabin.
Motherfucker.
How convenient. Everything's
I
back on
walked
track
away.
again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I walked away. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time,
Yeah.
aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
fine.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Oh no. Yo, is it gonna uninstall my game if I keep going? Quietly continue. Wait, I don't care. I'm not the killing the princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into.
Your silence is deafening.
Absolutely, Moon.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Damn right I do. Wait, auto.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
You fucking
I'm
asshole.
not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with
What
the
if I keep There's no fighting it. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one.
Let
for
me make
pretty
the
much
wrong choice,
everyone who's
narrator.
ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh?
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path.
So you're forcing me to
cabin.
do this?
And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait. What's going on? Voice of the hero.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Why are you making me do something like that, though?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really
there was
matters,
no
because
wrong
it isn't
ending.
long before
I
the
feel
world
like
ends
that's a wrong
and
ending.
everyone dies.
Oh no. Everyone died. The stranger. Wait, what? How am I chapter 2? I thought everyone is
You're
dead.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So I had no choice in the matter.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
Hello,
end of
pickled-
the world.
Pickled cucumber, how you doing? Don't be a stranger? What? What you mean? Hello? Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin. Know where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Those walls weren't there last time. You can just force me to go to the cabin. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? You know what? That's a good point. I'm gonna do that one. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it. I'm wise to your tricks. How you doing, pickled cucumber? You weren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Okay, no. Wait, hasn't this already happened? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. I don't, like, considering the trigger warnings I saw, like, I'm worried.
I can assure you that you're not.
But you
dead,
said I
and that the
died!
princess has yet to end the world, otherwise you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
I don't. What if I don't wanna? Damn it, keep going.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No, I remembered what happened. You told me that she ended the
I don't
world.
know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the contrarian, bruh.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than
I don't
object.
trust this narrator,
I
dude.
wonder what else we can do to
Ultima,
ruin his
hello.
day.
How you doing?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of
fine.
ways you could pull that off.
It's fine. Don't worry
The
about
world
it.
really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
No. What are you talking? Who's speaking?
The
Not
world
me.
hasn't ended
Not I.
yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Walking away. Ah! Bird brain, why? Why? Why would you do this? Rude. Oh, there's no ah. Oh. Okay.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been
Those
there.
weren't there.
It makes sense. If you
Those
think
weren't
about
there.
it.
Hello,
If there
bird
weren't any walls of the
brain.
woods,
How you doing?
someone might have gotten lost, or, heaven forbid, someone
back to
other than
me.
you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I shrunk. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to... Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
No, you can't.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Beg harder, bastard. Like, you fucking making me do things I don't want to do. I'm trying to fix her, not
warning.
kill her. Dude,
Before
they
you go
actually
any
surrounded the fucking area with a wall. Ah! Stop it! I'm trying to not kill the princess.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Just-
Don't believe a word she says.
it's okay. We're gonna fix her.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Oh, you know what?
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Am I like Daredevil? Wow. Deadpool, where I have multiple voices in my
Let's
head.
keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors.
Ooh. Oh,
all
I
projected
see why
across
it's
what's
like- oh,
almost
it's
the same
sketch.
space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Honestly, yeah, I see that. There we go. There.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths.
Oh
Its
my god,
material
it really is.
devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Do I need that blade?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to
You
collect
know-
dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
You are so right.
Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity.
You are
anyway.
so right, my dude.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect.
But, like,
and
why
no
would they place
idea
a
what we're
knife
dealing
there?
with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and
I
straightforward
looked at
premise?
like the game told me to look it up, pretty much, and
can't
it
just
scared me.
say
So,
that
like,
when everything
yeah.
is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the
It's
princess
wild.
and through that action save the entire world.
Oh, okay.
But if you're going to slay her,
I'm not
you
if.
cannot let fear creep
You
into
said
your
if.
heart.
Let me throw this shit out the
You cannot
window.
lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose
I
ourselves?
kind of want to know.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Am
Just
I?
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we close our eyes, you're constantly describing it
Hey,
to us.
thank you for the 2 years. Holy shit. Thank you for the 2 years of your continued sub. I appreciate you. Self-immolation route? I don't know. This is my, is this say my first time? It is. This is my first time playing through. We're just gonna vibe here and see what happens. I'm just
not going
going
to
against
stop
what my
doing
dude's
job,
saying.
So you're just going to have to get better at yours.
So no spoilers.
Quick,
No
if you don't
spoilers.
mind.
Also, the cone needs a whole ass fucking shout out. Clear ass cone. Bah.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Like, this whole place is weird, dude. Look at it. Like, I think that's like canon.
What you're seeing
Spoiler
here is
alert.
obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
You slay the princess.
No, I'm not. I'm a fixer.
Okay.
I'm a fixer.
Okay, I'm fine.
I'm a fixer.
Good. Now,
I got
whenever
this.
You're ready. We're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Why do I have to do it? Take the blade, approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, let's look at ourselves.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
The mirror's right there, dude. Dude.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it
Right?
even more.
I'ma look at the mirror. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Yeah, right?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Dude, it's right
Waste time
there.
preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
You can't. I'm a fixer. I'm gonna look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't
Dude.
much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
I'm a
wall.
scaly.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Wait, I'm a.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see
Wait,
whatever
my
it is
dude
that
is
you
a
don't want
dragon
us to see.
thing. Zay. Let's go to the basement. Fuck that knife. I don't need it. I'm a scaly
The
of
door
some
to the
description.
basement
Like,
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases.
just a little bit.
all
It's
built
fine
from
though. It's just a little
identifiable
file.
materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine
better
your
to-
surroundings,
to-
the more confused you
It's
get.
better to have a.
Your head
It helps
throbbing with
having
the
a
effort
better
of making
grip.
sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere.
Y'all
let alone
wild.
down. The air here has a sickening, almost
I
sludge-like
wanna go this
miasma
one.
to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor
Oh,
that is
I am
simultaneously everything
super
and yet
interested.
the
I
sum of
didn't
it
think
all
this was a-
coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Oh,
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
you're not wrong. I didn't think this was a visual
Her
novel.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Which one? Which up? Which up? There are several ups.
Hello? Hi.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Nah.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Dude!
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Not wrong.
We don't even have a weapon.
Right?
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And
Yeah, we
he
did.
threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
That I could fix her.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Nah.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, his being the narrator? Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Go down the middle, dude.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases.
Which branch
So
to the
on.
own stair. Oh.
You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate
I'm
on
about
where
to
you are,
slay the
careful
princess
not to stray onto any
so
of the many splitting
very
branches
hard.
that tempt you on all sides.
We're
You
not
wouldn't
killing
want
her
to
though.
backtrack yours once you've made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused
Where's
step
stairs?
after
Stairs when the
another.
harsh is.
One foot down, another foot down,
You're not.
another after
Yo,
that.
dude, am I gonna die here?
You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path.
Is it though?
You know that much.
Do I?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Wait, what the fuck? It was just a normal ass oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to
So,
untether.
so,
Physical
is
sensations
that what it's supposed to
dull
look like?
and then vanish.
am I not actually a scaly?
Until the
Why
only
is this
things
sketch? Why is
experienced
it
are
becoming
the
more
endless
sketch?
repeating patterns and emotions of the journey,
In a literal sense.
a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Dude.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Can I help you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I was so engrossed into the Zeus! Hello! Thank you for the raid! My name is only Ricky. I go by no other name other than that. I play a variety of games. From Slay the Princess to change into a Psychonauts and everything in between. If you guys if you're coming from the raid and you need a raid and run, please don't hesitate to do so. However, if you do decide to stay, I super appreciate it. Hello, how you guys doing? I was Bioshock. Fucking Helldivers. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so stupid. Okay. Whoo. Yeah.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
That was a whole ass. Wait, what? Huh? Weird. Oh! I see what happened. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I know what broke my oh my god. I know what happened. Chan, give me a second. Hello. Sorry. I fucked up, dude. Okay, channel. No. It was events. I see. I understand. Okay, where are you? Rated. Boom, get away. Because like, oh my god, that makes more sense now. Oh my god. Okay, so what happened? What happened was, I'm dumb. I'm fucking stupid. So when people raid in, the channel, the stream stops, as opposed to what I thought it was. When I raid out, it stops my stream. That makes sense. Except for, oh my god, fucking hell. Don't worry about it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, at least now I know that that's what happens. I thought it was the other way around. Oh fuck me. Okay, let's delete that just in case it yeah. Ooh, shut the fuck up, say. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Fuck me. That makes sense why the YouTube didn't crash, but whatever. Let's go.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Was there a top or was it a bottom? Like,
oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side.
oh,
basement.
that's a bit of an embarrassing
Don't
thing,
forget
isn't it?
why you're here.
Anyways, I'll be back. You guys in ads. I'm gonna go and drink. I'm so sorry. fuck is that emote? Hello, Vloggo. How you doing?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah, a little bit.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We know. Well, I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Oh shit, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Maybe?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Oh, good.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her,
Oh my
there's
god,
now
what the fuck?
another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
I can fix her! I can fix her!
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
I walked away. Hesky, hello, how you doing? Pet the Hesky. As one should.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Oh, wait.
But what's done is done, isn't it?
So wait, did I fuck up the world? Maybe. It's just
Whatever
a little...
you saw
oh,
last
shit,
time,
my
unsee
thing.
it.
Give me a
Whatever
second.
thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink
There
them.
we go.
It's not already too late.
It's
You
fine.
have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm sure it's fine.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
You so fucking right, my dude. There's more of you. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Wait, what? Is it like... Is it all of this at once?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
I'm not trying to.
Well,
Ah!
what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
You're making more.
I don't like where this is going.
No, it's fine. Let's
Neither
keep
do
going.
I. Which is why you need to slay her now
Which
before
her?
things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Right? Like, there's 3 of her.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
No, it's fine. Ah! Stop it! Hello, legendary.
Can
How
we even
you?
leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Right?
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want it though.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it?
They're kinda
It's like
mean.
everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
Princess,
Is that seriously your name?
you can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
To their hand gestures. Ooh, I see. I'm noticing their face as well.
None of them have names.
Oh, wait. Is there any other differences?
How astute.
Interesting.
I told you she was untrustworthy.
I wonder. That is something to keep in mind. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart, blah blah
I don't
blah.
remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to
One
you?
has a different crown? Oh, she does. The crazy one.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh no, she stopped. Ah! Stop! God damn it.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
These two have a different crown. Or the same crown, rather.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up,
I will devour you.
If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Why? Why did you bring Maxwell here? That was... Stop! Get the fuck away from me! Say, what would you do that?
I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you.
Because your guilty feet has got no rhythm?
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Do I?
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Dude, are you Eeyore? Why bother?
Not a single real answer.
Right?
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Miss Blood and Destruction, this one.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not
Yes.
exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
So we just gonna keep asking questions, right?
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
That's not a bad
focus
thing
on-
now, is it?
You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Right? The only one that we should kill is this one, if anything.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
What do you mean?
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
What if I don't wanna?
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
What does it make it worse? It's fine. I guess I only have one option.
Wait, that's not right.
Or three options
Go
at
on.
once.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Am I being spaghettified?
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, I'm doing everything. This is some Bioshock Infinite shit. Oh my god, I'm doing everything and some like a bit of Doctor Strange. I'm doing everything at once and nothing at all. I'm doing all the possibilities.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could
Dude,
use a
my
good bit of wit
hand
right now.
changed.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
So everything is happening and nothing is happening. Ah!
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh, we lost the narrator.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Nah, bruh.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I can still fix her.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Yeah, I can fix you. It's fine. I got this. I can fix her.
We should help her.
I can fix her.
I think we did this.
I don't know what this we is, but like,
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
right? Like, damn, dude.
It's a little late for
I didn't
regret,
do anything.
isn't it?
I was forced down this road because I wanted, like, because I had no choice. I just wanted to fix her.
Please.
I'll do my. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Let's do a quick old save here. It's gonna be okay. Hey, look, there's a mirror. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah, bro, it's fine. I can still fix her.
Mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator's gone. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. I kind of just want to see what the mirror is.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
So wait.
Yeah, don't look at it. I
want
don't
to look
like
at it.
that.
I want to look at it.
thing.
You're telling me you're telling me not to look at it. However, I want to see.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Is my game gonna be uninstalled?
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Miss Scaly. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of the fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out is there? Do you know the inner? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Squirrel.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Imagine what they could do, Maggie.
We are oceans.
Hello!
Reduced to shallow creeks.
What's the gift of the fragile vessel? Oh my god, there's a lot. Attack the entity, destroy. No, I'm not gonna do that. What? The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives
It's
to
been
make
20
my own.
minutes, and this is what happens. What? You know, you're not wrong.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Can I get to know them? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Dude, I don't fucking know what's going on. Let her out of there? Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never
So
be
Maggie, I
unshed.
think this is a visual novel.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I wasn't expecting that, but then again, I wasn't sure what I was expecting. Definitely not all this. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, 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 I'm flattered.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
So you
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
should I just free her? I might just free her. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Thank you. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Got like a knife right there still. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes. Yes. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh. So I'm assuming start the game over?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. There's a whole lot of save real quick. Right here. I don't want her to make me forget. I want to know. That's what it sounds like. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Does all roads lead to her? Alrighty, Zay. Appreciate you stopping by as always. Have a good night's sleeps. Oh shit, that's right. You get to stay a little longer because of daylight savings. Have a good one. Sleep well.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
What?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So I just gotta find a number. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
So I got like the ultimate ending on the first go, I'm assuming? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. What if I help you? Is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
So the answer, she didn't say no. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
Is she gonna force me to forget?
Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Wow, she closed my game! Bruh! Okay, Ah! Stop it! Why you do this? She closed my game. Am I going to see her again?
You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side.
Oh my god. Attempt to outweight your destiny. Is the achievement I got? Okay, make me forget. Fine, fuck.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bruh. Bring the stranger to her. Okay, well, no, that.
You're on a path in the woods.
I am
And at the end of that path is a
very
cabin.
intrigued.
And
Skip. I am sweet. I always wanted to offer Marnuk. Holy shit. Right? I'm upset that she just gave me amnesia. Cause like that just tells me to do the thing I did earlier. That's a bad idea. I would though. What have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
No.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Is she?
She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
All right. Have fun with the jizzing impact.
And before you decide to waste even more of our
I
time
will.
by
Thank you,
asking how I know
Maggie.
that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Oh?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
So you're telling me to let the princess go?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
So you're telling me to let the chicken go?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Fine. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to
Whatever.
put an end to
People
her.
are scary after all. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end of the
Don't
world?
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
But what if I don't
We're all
wanna?
counting on you.
Trying to fix her. Do you have any evidence to back this
Look,
up?
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Should I though? Killing a princess is kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
The rules are
I
rules.
have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance. thus
Why?
far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why
Like
me?
I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, you have to do it. Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know. What
I mean,
if?
maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people.
Like the princess.
Surely you're not one of those, right?
Do I get some? Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, one more.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Bruh. Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a
It's
job?
a secret, but I
No.
think you'll
Why would
like
I want to do it then?
It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better.
Why
than
would I
your
want to do it
wildest
then?
Imagination.
Okay.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself
be
out.
Fine.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
It's fine.
So sure, go.
Wouldn't be the
talk to
first
her.
time someone lied to
See
me.
how
Let's
that
go.
turns out
I
for all of us.
could sniff it out. It's fine.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh shit,
The
this
interior
normal
of the
ass
cabin
fucking
is almost
cabin.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is
And
a
with the
pristine
legs
blade.
all the same fucking
The
height.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. I don't need that shit. We're gonna talk to her and we're gonna
The door
fix
to
her.
the basement creaks open,
Look how normal this
revealing
shit
a
looks now.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering.
Dude,
from
you kept her
ancient
here?
wood.
No wonder she wants to
The
destroy the
princess
world.
really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I wonder.
You're playing
What
a
will happen when we
dangerous
take the
game
other
by
steps
coming
in the
here
fucked up
unarmed.
area? Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting
It's
her out of your
fine.
grip
It's fine if I
finally
help her.
sinks in?
If I help
Wait,
her,
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I got you,
Come
fam.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm a scaly.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay
It's
focused.
fine. It's fine, my
There's a
dude.
lot
It's
riding
fine.
on you
It's
here.
fine.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Nah, it's
I
fine.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Dude, I got my fucking, like,
Don't do
lizard
it.
arms.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
But she might be a scaly. It's fine. She might want to fuck a dragon, lizard man. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do, princess.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
you're so very welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah, bro, it's fine.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Dude,
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
of course not, but I got this. God, why?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains.
Well, maybe,
somewhere
you
in the
never
cabin.
know. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check,
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about
you know
cutting our
what?
way out if it
We're
meant we
so
could finally be
fucking
free.
right.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Dude,
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I'm trying to save
Is
her.
someone else here?
Try the door.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Stratadrak.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Well, she might
and
be,
you won't
exactly,
leave
she
until
might
the
be into
task is
me,
done.
who's being a very bad dragon. explore and try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Dude, we could just break it down as wood.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
The intention was not to kill her.
Easier for whom?
Right?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's fine.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Mija, you shouldn't do that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
I kind of should kill her because I think she went insane.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Like, she could have done this at any point of
Or
her
we
time.
could use it to free her.
You're right, man.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine.
Like,
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound
gotta
on the
keep
princess's
faith, but,
arm,
like,
just
dude.
above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
bro, you're not wrong.
You cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the
She
ground,
could have just done that.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I made plenty.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Right?
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you.
You're
Let's get
welcome.
out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the
Dude.
world. No.
Dude, if she wanted to
can't just
escape,
let
she
her
could have
escape
this
into the
whole
world.
fucking time.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Oh,
Watch me.
What are you doing?
she's for her. The narrator is forcing me to do stuff. What the fuck? Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this,
I'm
right?
not trying to do this. Right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against
Yo, she's
the wall
bleeding
before the
profusely,
blade has
and
a
she
chance
could
to
still
connect.
do this. Like, I had no chance to kill her.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Dude, what if... Resist!
The
Resist!
blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Yo, princess, you should tie this blade onto the end of your wrist.
We both know this isn't you.
No,
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
this fucking narrator.
you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
You don't have to kill me.
She
Dude!
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
The narrator trying to keep me alive.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Dude, you trying to make me suffer?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
It's fine. It's fine.
Whatever.
She's gonna
sinks the
die too.
blade
She's gonna
into
die
your
bleeding and
chest
hemorrhaging,
again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
It's kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie, but like at the same time, like, dude,
She
what
doesn't
the
know how
fuck?
to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab
She
wound
doesn't
is still
have
a
to
stab
kill me
wound.
though.
It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
What?
With one last
Oh my
thrust
God,
of the
it's-
knife,
Like,
your legs
like,
give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor,
She's really
your
cute.
blood pooling around you, your limbs
but
unresponsive.
just get rid of the blood.
The princess stares down at your
and the
ruined chest
gnawed-off
as
wrist.
tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Well,
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
you're the one who
Two of
forced
you
it.
made your choice.
No.
It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't trust this narrator at all, dude. Then damsel. Well, this is chapter 2.
You're
I'm
on
dead.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
What you mean?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
Voice of the smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Bruh.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that.
Oh, what's
Whatever
going
you do, just
on?
be sure to ignore him specifically.
No, no,
Sounds
no,
like
no,
he's
no.
the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a
I'm gonna
world
listen
that
to him.
isn't
I listen to the
worth
voice of the
saving.
Centaurian, that one, and I'm gonna listen to the voice of the smitten.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
No. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really didn't really already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Yeah.
Which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Right?
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
Thank you.
I'm not going to argue with you.
Medusa
I'm just
fucking
going to
simp.
take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I don't know what these like fake words you're using, but like,
Anyway, I believe your second
I'm a saver.
question was, what's the
I'm a
point of
fixer.
doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us,
Right?
And now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
it's fine.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs
I
the
think
question of how
we'll
you
find
got
out.
back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Yeah.
Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Yeah.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that
Bruh.
you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted,
Dastardly scheme.
Convoluted. I don't know how
Resembles
this
the-
premise could be
Well,
any more
that's
simple.
fine. They'll
Princess bad,
they'll be
stop her,
fine.
save
They should come
everyone.
right here and just chat and let me know how unfine it is if that's the case. I'm going to find a way to save her because I can fix her.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Right? Fuck you mean?
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Absolutely.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Yeah.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
I made my decision.
I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call. Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is that she's supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true. And
dude,
that,
you got me killed. Why do I want to trust you?
Fully up to the task that's been given to you.
No.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
You right.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
No. Who locked her down there?
People locked her in that basement.
Oh, thank you.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Like, if she's able to destroy the world, how the fuck was she locked down there? Why couldn't they right?
Look,
I'm asking all the questions in the
I'm
world.
not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Tell me how special I am.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
That doesn't help.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional.
Are you?
I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
See, the thing is, like, I tried to, like, save her, and my dude just got me killed. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate
I want to know, though.
Very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
That's my decision to make, right?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my
Dude,
word.
you killed me. I don't trust you.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Fine, proceed to the fucking cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
No.
She will lie, she will cheat.
No, she won't.
She will do everything
She will not
in
do
her power
any of
to
those
stop you
nonsense.
from slaying her. Don't believe a word
I will
she
believe
says.
all her
We
words.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
He do kind of got a good voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
It's fine, hero. We got
Don't pay
this.
their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Dude, they are my lifeline, I feel. Is it gonna be like some...
The interior of the cabin is
Hello?
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
This is a whole ass
prison
cabin?
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Like, sure, however, there's a mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Dude,
There's definitely a mirror.
we're going through the song and dance again.
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't
There's
a
a mirror
mirror.
right there. What would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
This whole cabin looks different than last
Very
time.
different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
I can. This is so different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What a interesting
So
thing to
focus
point
up.
out.
Stop letting yourself get distracted.
No. There's a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Yeah.
And now it's gone. Pity.
Is,
We could have a
is
feather
the
out
mirror?
of place, and now we'll never
is everything
know.
a drawing
We
here?
can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
That's a different voice.
It's somehow even more beautiful
Isn't it?
than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
But, like, you haven't told me anything about this princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
You
to
gotta
the far
keep in
wall.
mind of her, like, hands.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Can she hear him?
You know she can't hear you,
Okay,
right?
that answered my
She
question.
may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
You right.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't
She
come back.
remembers me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of
Hey
you,
man,
doesn't it?
as we don't be hearing stuff like that
Waiting
often.
for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Maybe.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
But
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
it's fine. We don't know what happened because we died.
We never saw a world end, and now
Thank
I'm
you.
even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone
The voice of the
convince us
spitting and I
otherwise.
are on the same page.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it.
Nah, man,
Don't let
he's
him
good.
distract you. Just do your job.
My job is to save the princess. And it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Like, we know why she did that. Come on now. Rescue the princess.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did
No.
we?
No.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to
Look at her
free us of
face,
our
though. It's-
misery,
it's
to
really
show
cute.
us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Bruh.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Or she could just gnaw her
What?
fucking arm off
No,
again.
she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Well, she could Like, you wouldn't think she would, like, fucking gnaw her fucking wrist
Why
off.
are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Dude,
So go ahead and slay her.
I'm not. Stop it. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You know what? Valid. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
No,
she
but
wants to
like-
make us happy. My heart melts further with every
Stuff
word
is
that
happening,
passes
and
through her
I'm being told
beautiful
stuff.
lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Is it though? No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other. I'm gonna save here. Cause like there's some options here. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
Then I didn't end the world.
There we go. She didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
If
unfair.
another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Mood for the last option? Bruh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling
Dude, it's
extent,
fine.
actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, true.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I don't know about
I
that.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Let's rescue her.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My
Wait.
passions.
Ow. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Return.
You wouldn't.
Oops. We've missed that one. Not on my watch, villain! My passion contains titanic depth, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought! Dude, my dude is... bruh.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
Dude.
And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Not wrong. Oh, my
You
dude.
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Like,
We're doomed.
we're doomed regardless if she was able to do this, right?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're so very welcome!
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh, if only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
But like, from what? Her?
Luckily for Mr.
She's
Romance, we
adorable.
don't have a weapon.
Besides, you know, the gnawing of the
Who
wrist.
needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Thank you.
What do we do now?
Fuck. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She
Oh,
doesn't even know what she wants.
it's.
You may have had her all wrong.
I think
What if
I-
this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
I'm
What if she doesn't
pretty
want
sure
to
it
end the
is.
world?
I fixed her. See?
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
No, that's not. What do you
I
mean?
think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure that out.
I just want to make you happy.
Aww.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why did the music get fucky?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, the drawing.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No, yeah, you're not wrong. No, let's just leave. I just want to leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Okay. Wait. We need to load that real quick. Load. You will lose everything. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. We're gonna. Hello, how you doing? But I lost everything. That shit just fucking cut me off, dude. Okay. Let's just fucking load game. This one. Oh no, I don't want you to end the world. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't.
Okay, what happened last night?
Another version of me.
Okay, rescue
No,
the princess.
I can't.
What do you want to
Let me
do?
guess. End the world?
I just want to make you happy.
Uh,
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broke?
but what will make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Dude,
you don't have to act
she
like
lost
it's
Ito.
some big deal.
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived happily ever after.
Like we're the
It's
only
all she
ones here.
wanted. Oh, hi. Well, this happened again. Whoops. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, it's fine.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Why now? Explore, of course. You're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Ah! ¿Por qué? We've been here before, and you always get scared. What do you like?
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Fucking Rodimus. It's not the end. Whatever on the other side is nothing to. It's going to be nice. Fucking Rodimus is scary, trying to scare me. Oh.
Okay. If you say
Yeah,
so.
you better trust me. I know what's up.
We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. Hi, Salah, how you doing? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. What? Have I? Am I becoming a big bad dragon? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You eat. Maybe you are at the cabin. Does she got a knife in her? No.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Apparently,
More
because I
than
keep
I
going
was
against the
before.
narrator.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Wait, there's a lot. Are you the same being? You know what? Let's save real quick again. I want to check on something. Return. What if I kill her? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh, okay. You know, that answers that problem. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, so fucking talk
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
This fucking Bioshock Infinite shit.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
So it seems like every time I talk to them,
this is the only path forward.
Shit gets real. Hey, when this all is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
Oh?
And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Sure, that makes sense. I
cannot
gotcha.
tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Well, you do, but
or
like...
perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Oh.
And to perspectives I have already made my own.
Okay, so you
They
can't
are
repeat
useless
stuff.
to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so that prevents me from repeating the same ending. Bet. Right? Because I will forget what I've done.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Ooh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What if I want to mourn her? So you don't have any preference on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
So far, every time I haven't killed her, I meet her. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
And how was that?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the
What
joy
is this
of having
princess
you by
deal
my
though?
side,
Like why
for I
her?
would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Nah, you're good. I just want to fix her.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay. Oh wait, my little trigger warning thingy.
We will meet again.
Oh! Stop doing that. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a
for
cabin.
this. Ah!
And in the basement of
Thank
that
you for the
cabin
raid.
is a princess.
Oh, give me a second. For a dreamer with this. Type in. I'll put pain. Princess. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the raid. My name is only Ricky. I go by no other name other than that. I play a variety of games from Slay the Princess to Change to Pokemon and everything in between. If you need a raid and run, please do not hesitate to do so. However, if you decide to stay, I super appreciate it. It is you. We could skip all this. We could skip all that. I want to go back to. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. I want to go back to silent. No, wait. The one where I want to walk away from. It doesn't give me that option to walk away. It is what it is. Okay, thanks for telling me. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Wait. Can I? So I can't leave. Okay. Understandable. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
That's the spirit.
With that, I'll be right back. I need to go undrink. Okay. So I'm still gonna try to save her.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin. We're still gonna try to save her. Like, that's not changing anything.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a...
It's all the same. Okay, enter the basement. We're gonna go without the knife as per
Door
usual.
to the basement.
Hi. It doesn't let me save her. I'm here to save you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hello. How you doing?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, wait. Okay. Hi. Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Let's want to talk. There's a lot to talk about, I suppose. Holy shit. Alright, let's go from the beginning. What's your name?
Oh.
Oh?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if
kinda-
Your Royal Highness is too formal.
You kind of just like tied up. Like, why would I?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
What's your name? Mario. What's your name? Luigi Mario. No, what's your name? Mario.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Is she actually a princess?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
You do. What is your name, princess?
Okay, that's weird.
How long has she
She
been down
hadn't
here?
even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
What do you mean?
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't think so. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh, go on.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
That's right.
You have all the explanation you need.
Do
You
I?
should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't know. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It kind of has a lot to do with everything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
That's super
Okay,
relevant.
but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you go? I am going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Okay, but actually what she has... Oh, wait. Wait, what? But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
They threw you down here. How much could you like
I don't
it?
remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
And without eating or drinking, right?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nah. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for No, wait, like... Oh, no, but I'm just gonna be honest.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
You know what? It's good enough for me. Click.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yes.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
You're not wrong.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
You're not wrong.
She has a point.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I suppose?
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know. You might be like Galactus.
We
You're
both
hungry.
know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust.
Is it not?
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How do we know she's a subjugating monarch? I won't kill you, but I can't just free you. I can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs and retrieve the knife without saying a word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
No, it's fine. Wait, is it Skip?
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Wait,
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
okay. And
Okay, I'll be here.
okay,
luck.
so that was the same thing.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
Return to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
And there's Slay the Princess. I guess I have no other options.
Fine.
Like they gave her a cute face. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are...
And warn her is no longer an option.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
Bruh.
But she's fast.
Oop.
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
I wasn't. I wanted to save you.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I don't know, but show me.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she
Wait,
used
what the
to
fuck?
tear through her arm.
What the fuck?
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
What happened to my
You collapse
princess?
to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares
I'm
down
not gonna
at
lie.
your ravaged form, eyes shining
I'm getting
in
a
the
bit of
darkness.
Pharaoh
Dress stained
Stoobies
in
vibe.
red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Dude, but like, she was,
It can't just end like
she
this.
was like, she
Right.
could have done this whole time, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
Hi, sorry, I'm
It's
Ricky.
over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Man, that sucks. The witch. Ooh. So there's 2 chapters every time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a
yeah.
camp. You're here to slay.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, if he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We
Voice
need to
of
keep
the
our cards
opportunist.
close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Could we not trust her? Like, it seems like she just defended herself, right? Turn around and leave. Fuck this.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay. In that case, let's continue to the...
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing...
Okay.
Those are two very different... Let's say for a moment that this really is the second. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Right?
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
It's all right.
And I believe your other question was something along
I've
the lines
always
of,
been
"Oh,
right. I
what's the
try to
point
do
of
the right
doing
things, but you
anything?"
keep fucking me
For
over.
asking that, it sounds to me like
I don't
you're
trust
making
this
the rather
narrator,
dangerous
dude.
assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical... If it's the latter... What do you think the people... That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle.
Maybe.
Right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do
No,
we?
but...
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
Laying thick on the princess.
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop.
Alrighty,
Just be quick about it.
yes. She killed me last time. Okay, never mind.
Great.
It's pretty much the same thing, but with the opportunist as the...
warning. Before she will lie.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job
See,
done.
she hasn't done anything bad, in my opinion. Like, so why would I,
The interior
What
of the
the
cabin
fuck?
is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic
What's
weave
the
of
mirror?
knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy,
This is
and the
different.
only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Oh?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's
Bruh,
nothing
this is a
else
whole
in
ass
here.
mirror, dude.
There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Oh, I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here.
Dude, it's right there.
You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things.
My dude.
But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me
My
out here, will
dude, just
you?
answer the question.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Okay, that part is the same. This whole different than last time. Why not approach the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to... This really isn't...
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work.
That was a
everyone.
whole ass. What if I'm a reverse vampire? Let's go to the basement. We're not.
Blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
What do you
It'll
mean?
always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Exactly. We got this. We don't need a blade. What up, girl?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the
It's
muddy
me,
earth
the one that
below.
could fix you.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
But like, she's living there because
Her
just someone
voice
forced her.
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Ooh.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
She remembers. Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember
Dude, it wasn't
what
my
you've
fault.
done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
Nah, bruh.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment.
Nah, bruh.
She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough.
Right?
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
It's fine.
There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before
Exactly.
making big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess.
No.
not endlessly
You
debate
telling
about
me
what
to slay
do
the
with
princess. No, I never agreed to this.
Fine. You're the boss.
No, fuck him. What up, girl?
Thank
Oh.
you.
She's a little feral
You
there,
descend
isn't
the
she?
basement steps, entering the
She
dark
got a tail?
room below.
When that happened?
You can just
Hello?
make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick
You're not
roots.
wrong. Absolutely.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I just want to save you.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Dude.
Well,
I
you
just wanna
seem
save
to
the
be
princess.
great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality. even if
Yeah.
I'm not
She
a
tried
part
to
of
kill
it.
me.
I won't
Because
waste
I tried to
time
kill her.
fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Right.
Is it all behind us?
It's fine. She'll
Just
be fine.
focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
It's
My world
fine.
is on
I'ma
the line
save
right
her.
now, so I'd appreciate
I'm gonna
it
save
if you
her,
would take
and
this seriously
with
and
that,
slay
it will
her.
fix her at the same time.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I like this guy.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things
No,
more
it's
difficult than they
fine.
have to be.
Well, I seem to remember
Ooh.
you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. You see, look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made a mistake. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's just a goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone, you shouldn't be trusted. It's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't trust you. Okay. Let's do with... That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty
I
all
wasn't!
along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
Right?
I think you're both making perfectly valid points.
My dude's a
sure,
fence
we
sitter.
didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Dude, I ain't do shit. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. I get the sense you're not happy. Look, I know. Things got messy last time. Okay. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Bruh.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help
I
me.
tried!
And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
Right?
But unfortunately,
I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I guess you.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Ooh.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
What the fuck then?
She could have gotten out of those the whole
Right.
time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she
Can
can't
she
just
hold me
be
close to her
abandoned
chest?
Here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I'm not gonna stop her. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the president. I don't trust you.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh?
She never breaks
so
eye
cute.
contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Like, there's no knife near me. Last time there was no knife. It just so happened to be fell.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
You know what? Valid. She's gonna stab me in the back. Oh,
You
well.
can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Not wrong. Just don't stab
If
me.
it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Honestly.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Why?
I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
It's fine.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
She's gonna
watching
stab me in the
every
dark, right in the back.
single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
She's gonna fucking stab me in the back, dude.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Right? My dude, the narrator's sabotaging
I do want
again.
those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea.
That was
She
I
can't
was actually
sneak in
thinking
and
about
attack
that. I'm
if
not
we're
gonna
facing
lie.
her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
That's better than getting fucking stabbed.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing
Right?
happened.
Yeah, you're fucking
You're not even
paranoid.
going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why.
Yep.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs.
Why?
Your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something
Did she
pop.
pop my heart off, dude?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Why did you do that?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
See, like, it's my dude, the narrator's fault. It's all his fault. I don't trust the narrator.
You're going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that.
Right?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Dude, why? You could just leave,
You
though.
must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
But I
By our
wanted
very natures,
to.
only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Bro, what the fuck?
And then you'd say something like, wow,
No!
that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Bruh, my dude.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
True.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Ha ha!
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
It's so funny, man. If only you just fucking went up the stairs with me.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment.
But
as her
no,
gaze
you
travels
wanted
up
to
and
kill us
down your
both,
battered
apparently.
form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yeah, apparently.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
But I don't want it to be saved.
We're going to die together.
It is what it is, I
Isn't
guess.
that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Maybe. It looks like.
Hello? Are you still there? What
I'm
happens
losing
next?
consciousness. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Yeah. Oh shit, he died.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Oh?
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel...
The hand is
Oh.
drawn. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find?
Oh, this again. Of course, you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
It's
You better
fine.
watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Oh, what's happening to me? The decay. You've withered. Oh, because I died in this universe. Find yourself in a long, quiet blah blah blah. Proceed. Blah blah blah. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing
Where's your
all
tail?
at once in more
No more tail?
directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Oh.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Dude, so like, what happens if she becomes
I am
whole again?
everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What the fuck? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really. Like, this whole time it's the narrator's fault. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was
Yeah, it
closed on
definitely
her.
was. Whoops.
She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Still will mourn her. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens when to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preference on how you like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Dude, I'm so confused still. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time
I
for us
died!
to meet
Again. An untrusting vessel. Bring the witch to her. She's a
You're
witch?
on a path in the
Wow. Okay, thanks for telling me what to
Don't
do.
mention it. It's all part of the job.
Bruh.
You make your way up the short path.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is
Have I exhausted my abilities just to enter the basement? No.
the door to the base.
I'm just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Yeah.
You walk down the stairs and
Hold on. Let's talk for a bit first.
Okay.
These are all the same, right?
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I think they are. I'm going to keep you away, locked away down here. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
that seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Well, you've been here for how long? It's fine.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a
I
way
just
out.
wanted to save her.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Apparently.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Bruh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
You're right. Let me save her. Okay, let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
I am.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a
It's
huge mistake.
fine, I'm sure.
No. I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chain.
If there isn't a key,
Okay.
return to her.
You make your way to the bottom of...
And this is where she gnaws her shit.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Bruh.
Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Oh?
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I wasn't with this at all.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No, I was not. I was forced to do
The princess
this.
pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Don't do that. That's mean. I
Thought
didn't
we
mean
had the
to.
upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Right? So why didn't we just save
It's an
her?
act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt
I don't
you.
know.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Dude.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with
Is she
pain
gonna
as she
be,
rips into you with tooth and claw.
Amino person again?
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the
Dude, I'm not trying to kill her.
I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Perhaps.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough
it's
to
fine.
at
She'll
least
be good.
delay her escape from this place.
So long as
If we're
she,
very lucky.
so long as she's
before
fixed,
she
she's
can
good.
reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I'm trying to help you.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Dude, the beast. Ooh. What's going on here?
You're on a path. You're here to
Proceed to the cabin. She's going to kill me again.
again. People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess,
What do you mean?
and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Is this the fear one?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then if he doesn't remember what
The
happened,
voice of the haunted.
then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
I don't know. Like it seems like it's always a bad idea. Proceed to the cabin. Let's just see what happens.
Warning, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom?
Right?
Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Is she?
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Dude, my dude is paranoid. And this is another mirror to the left, right?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a
It's
long
drawing.
time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah, look at that mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it off.
You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone.
Okay, so let's go to the
Steel
base.
Claw, do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she
I don't
wants to
think so
talk.
either, however.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Like all the other times. Let's see.
The door to the basement
Ooh.
creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
Moist.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Hi.
She sounds almost feral.
Oh?
Impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Is she an Amino?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right there. That's her tail.
You see only a
wanna
flash of
see.
the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
You say that, but like, what the fuck did I just
Certainly
see?
not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Thank you, Cone. I super appreciate it. Go have fun at the
Her
gym.
shiny eyes appear between the leaves.
But you wanna
staring
stick
hungrily at
around
you
for
from the
just a
darkness.
bit so we could see how the princess looks?
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
There she is.
You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Oh, could you overpower me?
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air. And
Freeze.
something enormous. Princess lunges from the shadows, her
Maybe
maw
I don't want
unhinged and
that.
dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower.
But wait, there's
This
more.
is her domain. You are devoured.
Oh, she ate me.
Guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This
Oh?
isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic
Oh
place.
no!
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
I'm inside
Your
her.
lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space.
Get out of here! I
Top of
gotta
the
shoot
humid,
fucking
finite
gym.
air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
I should have asked
When
questions.
I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The author's barely disguised fetish.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move.
There's
her
a lot
thundering
that could
footfalls
be
twisting you
discerned from that
helplessly
action. Maybe you're
Your skin
right.
protests
There's
as the corrosive
there's a
liquid
lot of
sloshes
tags for
around
this
you,
one.
but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
I should have asked questions. I didn't ask any.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the
Oh,
muffling
no.
layers of her flesh,
Oh, no.
you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
What?
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Dude, let me
Gravity
tell me
pulls
then.
at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Bet.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Just gotta play with her
We don't
uvula.
have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from
Oh, God.
your muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Okay, at this point, I need to
The
live.
cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Nope, not at
We
all.
are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Sorry, dude. Fine, you can leave. Wait for death. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Claw and bite.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh.
Give me a second. The sound effects. A little loud. Red and spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering
You
acid.
can't hold me forever.
I'm not trying to do any of that. You need me if you want to if you want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit.
You can't hold me forever.
Yo, we just gonna fucking claw at you. Boom.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat.
You. Oh no. I
But
think
will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to
Well,
blur.
I guess I
your
died
eyes
again. Fuck
clouding
me, I
over
suppose.
As they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment.
Bruh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
That sucks. Okay. Chapter 3? This is a third chapter?
We are a path in the woods.
I never
We
went
have
past the
no
third.
beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling
wonder if I
them
could
in
redo
on
this part.
themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
The princess.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's
Something
bad.
like that?
That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits
Don't
beyond
remember.
our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
I tried to save the princess
hear us
several
if we
times.
talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no
I'm not
place where you
afraid.
end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not
Oh.
anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body.
We're nutrient.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What
Well,
a
to be fair,
mess.
if she ate me and digested me, like, isn't that
He
what
doesn't
happened?
understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
You can't understand my love for the princess right now.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods.
The voice of the broken.
Okay.
This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
It really isn't.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Like, who do I trust?
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't
Like
be
the
able
way
to
I
slay
see
her
it-
unless you remove yourself from her.
The narrator has been the issue this whole time.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and
But,
she's
like, you
trying
haven't
to make
told me
you go
how.
along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I have enough of this guy. How do I stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator, how I stop her?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength.
I don't trust this
Otherwise,
narrator.
he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to
are
see
trying to
that.
use me.
I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
How you forced me to try to kill her? Turn inward and find your freedom.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
What?
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
What the
So
fuck?
petty. We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping,
The voice of the
a
hunted.
heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Now before it's too, you know what? Let's save this real quick. I want to see what happens. Like, I keep saying that, but like,
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
turn in, but the past does exist. I remember it.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
Not at all.
As
However,
you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be. I don't like this.
You could just do that?
It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when so,
the wound
can never truly be
Some
mended.
tears can never be mended.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh my god. She was out.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly
what the
where you
fuck?
need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty. Don't you?
I don't know what to feel.
You're just like her. And she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore.
We could.
We could leave her.
We absolutely could.
We could.
I think I will.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
She's like Ren in 6. Nah, it's fine. I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Bruh!
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine.
Let me save her.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here. I think we are happy, actually.
Oh my god, what's happening?
You might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
She's just a torso.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
It's so cold without you.
I don't think I should hug you. Did the narrator see that? He had to have, right? But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Well, we're going to the mirror. That thing reeks of
I
death.
don't want to look at us.
Voices feel small and distant as you approach. What am I this time? The remains. You're unraveled. Oh, so no. Something. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Oh. There we go. Hello!
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to
So
know.
we made it to chapter 3.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small
Yo,
for
this
us.
is so fucking...
You and I are the only
I am
things that interest me.
so invested. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Who is this
But
princess?
nothing cannot exist on its
I
own.
want to know who this princess
And
is.
because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Oh. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call them the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I really just want answers.
Look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I want to know. I have so many questions.
1.
Oh?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final
Oh, one
multitude.
more. Mate. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
So, I guess the last one would be to kill her? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait?
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy?
Did she just close my game again? She closed my fucking game again, bruh. Okay, stop it. Open.
You have returned to me.
Yes, I have.
Though you were gone mere moments.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I'm some
I will be
scaly
here,
thing.
waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and I die. Okay. A wounded vessel. Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, so...
You make your way up.
Proceed. There's not much left that I could do. There's not many
The
permutations.
interior of the cabin is...
Yeah, I can't. I have to kill her.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yet I've done it many a times.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
This should be the
staircase faintly
first
illuminated by an unseen light in
attempt.
the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Ooh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh no, I might want to let it fool me. Hi! Hey, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Dude, fuck you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's not.
Focus on the task at hand.
No.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. What would I do? What? I haven't decided yet. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
I think I won't.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
She really isn't.
Don't you dare.
I'ma do it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to
fine.
the floor with an
We gonna fix her.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes.
Against your better judgment,
My better
you step
judgment.
forward to speak with the
Your
princess face to face.
Your perception of what my better
Unarmed.
judgment is.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need
I
it.
don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Are you coming on to me? How could you get out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there. You think you're going to the world? What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
Don't just tell her.
I'm gonna tell her. Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
My girl said I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
How long is a long time? You're able to.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here?
Right?
Chained to a wall.
That's what I'm
Have they told
saying.
you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. Yo, she is gonna kill me. I've been told enough. No, but I'm sure they have their reason. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Dude.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you?
Yeah,
we
I
could
got you,
figure out
fam.
how to deal with them after I'm free.
I gotcha, fam. So examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
What your name is? A relationship. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
You haven't given me details, my dude.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key
Nope.
then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
We have a knife.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's
It's
suggesting.
fine. She's done it
Right?
many times before.
She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Fine.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
You
you'll never
haven't
get
offered
straight
me a
answer
specific
out of
reason
her.
as to why I should kill her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna save you.
You know why you're here.
Slay the person on getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We get to know each other better. I decide what to do. Keep her locked. You know what?
Oh, you have to be kidding.
No, it's fine.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Why would it be upstairs, dude?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Right? And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check. Maybe there's still...
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Bruh.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Right? That's fine.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs... Is someone else here?
There's no reason.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her
but that's too
like you
easy.
were supposed to.
We need to
Easier
save
for
her.
Whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I suppose they did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I got you, fam.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
What are you gonna do about it? Oi! Why? I want to save her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You even no options. How dare you?
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
You know what? I won't blame you
I thought
completely.
we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I don't know about that.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade
Not like
to
I have
strike
a choice
again,
in the matter,
she kicks
sadly.
out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
You're listening to this, right? Like, how is this that she is harmless and, or rather, defenseless and unarmed?
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her...
Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs. Lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. I haven't done that. I could give up. I don't want to kill her.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is, she's so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe.
Bruh.
For now.
The door is unlocked.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Like, that's the idea from the beginning.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Like, I wanted to be there from the get-go, but...
Sounds terrifying.
No one wants me
She's
to.
less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I wasn't trying to make enemies.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Right?
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. So all of you, that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a person. You're a monster. Whatever you are, Gio, hello. I try to save her, but everyone wants me to kill her. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Bruh.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Ooh?
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out.
Like, if she could have done this whole time, why didn't she?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that.
Oh, you're so very
awful
welcome.
basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Dude, but like...
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
You just...
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No.
She steps closer.
No.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
My dude is green to begin with. He's a
shame.
lizard man.
If you'd only help me get out of
I
here.
tried!
We could have done such wonderful things
But like,
together.
no one wanted me to help you.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It's not, though. You know that all too well.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
A nightmare.
You're on a path. You're here to...
You have already...
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
Again? If he doesn't remember what happened. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secret.
Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will... I don't think... It doesn't matter. Don't trust
I'm trying to trust the princess. I don't trust the narrator at all.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you
very
and
similar,
the open,
but different.
inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You're right. We're going to the mirror.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame.
There was a door.
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. If you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I'm trying to save the princess.
So
Try and fix her.
In, deep breath out.
Mirror. Hello, Jaden.
Walk
How's
up
you?
to the wall next to the empty basement. What are you talking about? This is...
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
How?
Did he make it go away?
He might have.
Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, so we're just gonna... This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh, shit!
She knows that we're
Oh,
here.
shit!
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't
So
been
far, so
here
good.
before.
A little slight headache
Enough
as
of
well,
this
but like
past
otherwise,
life
I'm pretty
nonsense.
good.
You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Dude, she's right there watching
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Enter the basement.
Should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
It's fine. It's absolutely. Ooh.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
That should go
Your
away,
eyes,
I'm
too.
sure.
You
I think
never
it's just
mentioned the eyes.
I haven't eaten much. I think it's part of the problem.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh
Oh, there's
lightning
eyes
and static,
everywhere.
as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Dude.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I need more eyes watching.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, good.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm going to talk to her. You don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Oh, no, why? You're all being so pessimist right now. Step off in the void and between the stairs. I want to see what happens if I do that. Save.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh no, I want to see what happened. Jill, you'll be fine. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
It's fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
My dude is so upset with me.
As you emerge,
Ooh.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement.
What
mark where
is
the
this
floor
place,
should be,
dude?
forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us
Could
to
be
hide.
behind us.
We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
You're right.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make
so
things
many
worse.
times already.
Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find
Hey, old bet.
you.
Let's go. Do nothing in that case.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Woo!
I told you I was going to find you.
I don't like you.
As the princess approaches,
Okay.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Just embrace it,
What
right?
did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Wow.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
lungs, liver,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
liver.
Even if you look ridiculous.
I still want to
She
know.
isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Well, I left my weapon away.
That isn't my fault.
I just trying to save
Doesn't
her.
matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
My dude's so upset with me. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Oh?
It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out of it.
Wait. What happened? What? Shit, make her stop!
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine.
Bruh.
Heart, lungs,
Get that
liver,
XCOM luck.
nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
lungs,
and
liver,
then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart,
Just
lungs, liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart,
Oh, is this a mask? It is a mask.
nerves,
Whoops.
heart, lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the
lungs,
fear.
liver, nerves, heart,
She pulls away.
liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I
Oh,
started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
interesting. So I have to stay
I don't
alive.
think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
What is your plan?
I
What
want
is
to
you?
leave.
liver, nerves, heart,
If you need to me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
lungs,
My dude is my dude paranoid is working hard.
Seems miserable.
nerves, heart, lungs,
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave you. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
liver, nerves, heart,
If we want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse? What happens? We don't have to be honest. We can work together. We can even be friends.
heart, liver,
Not doing anything. Remain with your nightmare.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Um.
liver,
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Okay, you know what? Valid.
heart, lungs, liver,
Uh.
heart,
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
I've been seeing your way.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
How are you?
lungs,
How about I just kill you instead?
lungs, liver,
Well, honestly, she really did.
lungs,
Okay, let's get out of here. Leaves together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave.
nerves. What? No!
No, wait, fuck it,
Oh,
dude.
you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and... do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Not wrong.
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and
Like,
oblivion.
dude, I haven't been given a reason to not save her.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice.
Yeah.
We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart. Lungs.
My dude doesn't
Nerves.
need to work so hard.
Lungs. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step,
Oh God,
an
that must hurt.
uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
Yeah, it's
At least
fine.
It's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
What if I just jump off?
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low
Okay,
on those
paranoid,
right
you're
now.
not wrong.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
That door shouldn't have been there to begin with.
Heart. Liv, your body seizes violently
no.
as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
Like that door was missing completely.
No. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Dude, you gotta do what you gotta do.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement,
Well,
never to be seen
there
again.
goes that plan.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. So I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter. I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists
Let
in
her
your hand,
let your terrors loose upon the
revealing
world.
the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed liver.
But like before that,
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
like before all of that, before I tried to kill her, or before you forced me to kill
But
her.
it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess exhausted slumps to the
Why
ground.
is it so cold?
Well. You do not get a chance to respond, nor would you ever.
She's gone.
Would just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's calling us, and not in a good way. It's not the end for me, but I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be
Okay.
nice.
Can we trust you?
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Alrighty. Yeah, this is like the 5th time this happened, I want to say. What am I this time? You are nothing at all. Oh shit. Is that a crow? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see...
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oops. Oh! What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Yeah. Others like you? You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
You haven't told me anything about the princess, though. I have so many questions for you. I really do, apparently. I don't think I could ask them all, so I want to ask anything about the princess. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or something else? So, if you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone.
I still don't know what she is.
You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I wonder, can I ask all these questions? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
We're running out of time, aren't we? Do you, if I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you know what things won't just be worse if I destroy? Do you know that things will be?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I'm running out of things I could ask this guy. Why won't you want me to? Does every time I ask something, like a piece falls off, are you a part of me? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? Would have helped you destroy her. No, I wouldn't. Can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Last fucking question. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. And I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided what to do.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god.
What?
Even one you've woven into existence yourself.
I'm a god?
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A terrifying bring the nightmare to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, hi!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too! Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What are you?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I don't fucking know what's going on.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Slay the princess. That one.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Like, it was because of the narrator. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so
What
be
did I
it.
do? Oh, hi.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
What's happening?
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
Oh, hi. There you are.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown.
And through that, you feared nothing.
This wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I won't engage with this.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the beauty of transformation just because some refuse to acknowledge it?
Maybe? Oh, hi.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Are we going to discuss talk with 05?
I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
Yeah.
But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate. And we were
I
free.
never wanted to kill her.
We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
You're a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back? I want to engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fighting early and surrender.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Oh?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is
This
not
is the one with
forever.
the tail.
I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above.
I think this is my favorite.
Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it held captive. With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into
This one.
skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion don't fall on others. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Think of me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm ready. Wait, we're missing one, aren't we? The chaotic one. I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective. Let's save.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you and you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is
Wait,
no
it was
center.
ghost, tree, kimono mimi, drawing, and there was one more, wasn't there?
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I guess she's the fifth. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe in things.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, I'm ready to leave, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no... I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Let's go.
It's time to resume our dance.
I can
She's
fix her.
relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own. Yeah, I'm ready. Wait. Real quick. Next page. Go back. Let's load this real quick. Yes. And I wanna slay her real quick. Wait. Wait, load. Yes. Okay.
Nothing brings me greater joy
Whoops.
than to hear those words.
Oh wow, that's
The
an
final
achievement,
peace
right?
lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in an agonizing tension in a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been.
It's
And
fine, I'm
just
sure,
like it
Gio.
always will be.
You and she steps forward into the 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I did it! Okay. You remember? Oh my god, I do. Finish the game. Good ending. Doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing as an expression of my gratitude. Here's a track order for a special playlist. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us everywhere, somewhere else. Make your playlist. Turn to the main menu. Load. Okay, so what I wanted to do actually is Slayer. But like I can't go up.
If you need nothing, there is.
Slay the princess. I had to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I can't let this happen to that happen. Wait. I know.
Then try to destroy me if you can.
Okay.
But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, I see. No. Load. Yes.
Then let's go.
Oh? Hello? This is what happened when everything was in chaos.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all
Begets
started,
strange
but I guess it's a
endings.
little after that, isn't it?
Do
you need me to describe things?
No, we're
That'd
good.
be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Contrarian.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
No, not really. I like the description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it out of the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Into the basement.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
No, not at all.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places.
Yeah, I guess like a
There's
little
still
bit of
walls,
everything.
A door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
We didn't, no.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah. What will we? I don't know.
If
He's
that's what
cool
you think
people.
is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Yeah.
The first time we heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Ooh, hello.
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Maybe.
It doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No.
That was easy compared to last time.
Right?
Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Dude, I never brought the knife. It was
Are we
always forced
missing a
upon me.
page?
I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry, but for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her, but we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
Yeah.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us.
Kind of.
Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
In a way, yeah.
Yeah. We really are the same.
I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us...
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
Dude, I'm good.
Is that what you want?
Take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I wanted it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That is all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone? Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
Hands clasp together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend a comfortable silence, filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity that the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet, they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh. None of us knows what is going to be like out there.
It's hard to tell with so many voices talking at once, but we're more ready than we're not. And
some fucked up shit. Oh. whatever it is, you'll face it together. Oh, that's a little cute ending. Okay. So I wonder, is there more to this game than the? I got 2 ending. How many more endings are there? Let's see. Take the bait from your foe. Oh my god. It was in your nature. Oh, let's see. There's 6 total. Okay. So that's 2 then. I wonder. Let's go back. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right?
Yeah. Despite the fact that I never used it.
You're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time.
I wanted to, actually.
There's the guy I know.
Throw the blade out the window.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it?
It's right there.
Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat.
From where you are, though. Oh.
Hey. You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Okay.
Those winding stairs again.
But like, I could get
and
4.
Forward we go. That was easy compared.
I'm assuming. Let's see. Take her hand. It doesn't matter what happens.
After so many iterations, so many different versions
I
of
need
us
a blade.
clashing
Okay.
and coming together and clashing again.
I figured I
Moving with
did.
you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Oh, and okay. Load. And take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Enter the basement.
Those winding stairs.
Continue down. I like how the hand changes. The cursor changes when you have the blade or not.
It was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird
So you brought the
fuzzy
knife.
stuff or nonsense
After
trying to
everything
pull us
you've
apart.
seen and all the lives we lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do, unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
Yeah.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
No, don't feel bad. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you to the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going. That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
I don't like this ending. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Ah! What do you mean? Open your heart and bear witness to your duking. You just got here! All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be more bloodshed in this new world.
It's fine.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying the whole relatively that is. What are you scaring me either way? I'm
The
just...
shattering. Elden Ring confirmed.
Welcome back, Cone. How was Jim? It's fine.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order
But,
now.
like, she's gone, though.
I hope this was all worth it. Because I'm personally inconsolable.
But also, I appreciate the lurkies.
Welcome back, everyone. It's
like, I know I
great to
joke,
see
but,
you all again.
like, super
Now we
appreciate
just have to
old
figure out
lurkers.
what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We
Hey,
could do that.
pizza and
Yeah.
salad. Oh no, you did the opposite.
Yeah, we can do that.
Lurkers are the backbone of a new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. The lurkers are the backbone of streamers. Oh my god, dude. Like there is one streamer that the one tweet I remember. I think that's 4, right? Or at least to take the blade and
That's probably for the best.
one streamer just like, if I catch you lurking, I'ma ban you. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Then there is an achievement if the voices hit you there. Oh. Wait, what? Oh.
And forward we go. We shouldn't. That was easy compared to.
Sit with them. Oh, I'm assuming.
There's no need.
Nope, that's the same. Load. Yes. That's 3. Okay, I never. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as they're out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are you going to do? I don't want to slay you, but I don't know what other.
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe
I'm just
that we can
randomly
put it
a
all
god.
back.
What the fuck?
Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke
Ooh.
up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
My dude. Okay. Let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I'll see you soon. Kinda wanna do that.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, what?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do I get a... Wait. Did I start over? Have you considered that maybe the end of the world? Let me just walk up there. And at the end of that path is a cabin. Ooh. So that's 4. I like this game, dude. Return to the main menu. Okay, so let's kill her various times now.
You're on a path.
Go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find she will lie.
Oh shit, I actually never went through this.
Right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save Princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Bruh. Hey. I will. That's the plan.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Grab the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the prince.
Blah, blah, blah.
The door to the basement
continues down the hall.
Good.
The stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I am. I can fix her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
See your nerves and step forward. No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
These nuts?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh shit.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Dude, that's a line from what was it? Mischief of Demon Academy, something like that. I think Misfits of the Demon Academy. Do you think killing me is no? What was it? What was that stupid ass fucking line from that anime? You think killing me is enough to keep me dead, or something stupid like that? It was so fucking good.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes. Even
Do
as
you
she
think
lays
killing
there
me will
dying,
make me
she
die?
entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Wait. Give me a second. It was a similar line in the anime. I'm not saying that one is derived from the other, but it is ridiculously stupid. Do you think killing me is enough to make me die? Yeah, do you think killing me is enough to make me die? Like, yes, I will hope so.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Do you really think people die when they are killed? Or that the floor is made of floor? Or that the archer class is really full of archers?
Wait, is it Not?
But is it over? Really over?
Yes. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Oops.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
No.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is
It's now
dead.
3 fucking
Your blade
fate.
pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. You're right. She's dead. Let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the
I
basement
do be
behind
dual
you.
streaming. Hello, Jordaniel. How you doing?
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We did.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
The fuck is this?
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I killed the princess. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago,
I knew it. I shouldn't trust the
only thing
narrator.
in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be
I'm
safe
worrying.
here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Bruh.
No. This is the beginning of eternity. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months.
Is she still
or
rotting
years
down
or
there?
even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever.
Apparently
right?
we are. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Yes? No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Like, it's starting
Please
to lose its
shake
meaning.
yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
What?
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
Dude.
Happy. Forever.
Yeah! I got the ending! The good ending. You did it! You saved everyone! What the fuck is this, dude?
Eventually, Ricky stopped thinking. Watch JoJo.
Oops, oops, oops. No! I got one with her as well, like accepting her thingy. Unless that counted. I want to watch JoJo. But like I gotta get it like started, you know? So I got the one where I become everything with her. Is that part of the fourth? Is that within the your calculations there, or wait? What happened if I do that again?
You're on a path.
Skip. Continue. Boom.
You
Okay.
make your way.
I have an idea.
The
Grab that
interior
shit.
blade is...
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. Do the
door to
stabby.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves.
You step.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment.
And now she's dead. That was too easy.
It's over.
Oops.
Don't.
Check for a pulse. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Oh?
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life
Oh
for
no,
a
she
life.
killed me, dude. That's...
I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
No, shut up. I had
Doesn't
this.
matter.
She just...
At least you managed to take her with you.
just didn't die.
For whatever that's worth.
Well.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Oops. The razor. Ooh, that's different. I don't think
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Sure that she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
Oh, is
People
it like
don't
this?
just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh,
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
This whole thing's a crock of
voice is
shit.
cheated.
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
stabbed to death. Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
what do you mean?
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no
What?
weapons.
What the fuck?
So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
And away we go. Good call.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
You know what? You're right. Let's just go. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope. Okay, fine.
Thank you. The whole world owes you a debt of gratitude. Really. A warning. She will
Blah, blah,
Couldn't
blah.
be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time.
Just stay focused.
Okay, let's go. To this. How does the cabin look like now? Oh.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
But
right.
this mirror, though. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your... But there was a mirror.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
What's with the
hate
mirrors?
This place.
Like, they keep, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
They keep,
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
The mirror
Let's make
keeps
her
not
earn
being
what
there.
she's done to us.
I wonder if it's an achievement. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be an achievement, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something.
She does, absolutely. There's no way.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh?
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Nah, bro, I'm here to kill.
There's something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I tried, but like I kept getting forced not to.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Oh, that's a good question.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Nah, bro,
She's
we're
trying
gonna
to
kill.
trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
She is armed as well.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Nah, bro. Stabby, stabby. We're not even. Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for
They're
a
behind her
second.
back.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Oh?
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
What?
How? What did she even hit us with?
Right?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and
Bruh.
a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. Chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods. You're what? The interior of the cabin
Wait,
is
what?
sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I don't know. Wait. You're on a path. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting the goddamn woods every time. We're starting at the fucking cabin. My dude is so pissed.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh, with the haunted?
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way.
Stubborn? That's a new
fight,
one.
No one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Is it though?
Right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Like the knife.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door.
This is
You
a whole
do
ass
know
mirror.
what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
What's she look like now, I wonder?
If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break
Hydrate.
it and move
Fine.
on.
Bitch.
I haven't drank in so long. You're right, though. Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it
It's
doesn't
right
exist.
there.
Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
It's like cardboard.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
There's so
Just
many
stay
voices.
focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and
Fucking down the
metallic.
slide.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body
it's her
tumbles
again.
onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view,
Same one.
standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh?
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down
Hello,
easy
baby.
again.
Good morning. How you doing?
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way
extent.
to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there
Oops.
mattered.
No.
The past isn't real.
I started like about
There's only here
the big.
and
I've been
now.
playing for about 4 hours or so.
Your
Oh,
internal bickering
Baraka
is cut
much?
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood.
Actually, I'm
the
about to
empty
stop
flesh
soon
of her
'cause I'm
arms
getting
flopping
sleepy.
at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Okay, we're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Strap on. Hello, how you doing? Right, I can
Just
fix her.
standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
Look at his fucking arms. Just
She skewers you.
fuck.
Ow.
What a surprise.
Damn it. She.
Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Your Honor.
Is that a new one?
No, you're in a...
Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
There's other forms that I like of her, that I prefer more
Stop
of her.
saying dead,
This
all
one,
of you.
she's
We
too
might have died
crazy.
a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Can you roll? Yes, nothing happens.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you
No,
been
stop it, Code.
here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh shit.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need
Not
any
wrong.
other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us.
That's also
All
true.
we need is to keep.
He really did. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
is this
pass
the
on that.
degloving? Self-degloving?
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Because like I guess it's technically a degloving
Okay.
session.
Plan now.
Oh, I see. That's what you mean. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal. No, that one. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh?
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Bruh.
I thought we
She's
both
getting more
understood
blades.
that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
The contrarian.
Tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
I wonder if this happens all the time when I try to kill her.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better.
Yeah, right, there we go.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Exactly. Thank you, Strap-On. That's exactly the sentiment I have too. I fixed her once, I could fix her again.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
My dude sounds like me playing as a Souls-like. I got this.
You're
I
right.
got this.
One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Chapter 4? It never went, like, that's the furthest I went.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died alone. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
I love the
How about we stop
Contrarian.
thinking about
He's my
horrible ways to
favorite.
die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing
There's
we're going to
all the
manifest
voices here.
is finally ending up on top. There
Oh,
are
whoa.
entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't
This
good.
is the fourth
This is,
time.
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Pretty
We'll notch
much.
up
That's
that
pretty
win
much his
in no time.
personality. It's like, my dude is smitten.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed
Like one of the realities, that's true though.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or
M on
anything?
top slash again on top
Feels like I'm
slash you're
hardly
on
a part
top.
of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement,
Oh,
where
you
the
want us
princess
all to
awaits
be
you.
on top?
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought
That'd be
I'd cut you into
that'd
so many
be a
pieces you just
twist. I
weren't
was
able
gonna
to
say
stitch
hilarious,
yourself
but
back
that would be a
together.
twist.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you
Yeah,
were
this
gone.
that
Do
has
you want to see it?
like in the beginning, it like gave me strong Stanley Parable vibes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Why are you so upset?
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new
He
thing.
really is.
Really? Okay then.
Why are you so upset?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh.
skin
Oh.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
I don't like this anymore.
Then it erupts. explodes. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center
The
of the
broom
room
closet princess.
is
No,
a
I did
skeleton
not.
of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
What the
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't. I don't want to lose it.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
You fucking dumbass!
Absolutely divine.
Oh my fucking god, this dude.
Yes, behold.
Oh,
the
both of you?
perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Because she's a knife.
That looked painful.
Oh my god.
How is she still alive?
Oh my. They absolutely are. There is no doubt in my mind.
Heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
Defenestrate? What?
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
That's her heart.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Oh my god.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Bruh.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
Stop it.
Just happened. It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel
Defenestration
different.
is
Like
the
I
act
should
of
actually
throwing
take this
someone or
seriously
something out
for
of a
once.
window.
Why is that a word? You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Your weapon clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. And then she gets eaten by the infinite nothingness, or the infinite everything. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. Well, achievement that I just get. I wasn't paying the body. It's you? Is that what I got? No. Your love will set you free. Romantic haze. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. There's Akara. In the end, it always has been you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Hello, you are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? What happens? What happens now? Wait.
I am solitary lights in an empty
Oh, this one we did already.
thought.
What do you think I am?
I think,
Okay, that's...
yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
This one is sharp and single-minded. Ah, I see what you did there! She's cruelty, but she's also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
But she's sharp. Is this the end of the world? I think that's the same dialogue.
I'm sorry. You.
I think all these are the same.
I know. She.
Yes. But are you always a princess? Are you... No,
Yes.
that's the same. Okay. Do we know each other? What happens now?
Nothing.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You will not.
You won't.
Boom! Alrighty. With that, I am ending this. Oh, bring the razor. Full tour. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream with that.
You're on a path.
Save. Yeah. Thank you for coming along. Well, this is awkward. This looks fine. It is fine. Don't you worry. I fixed her once. I can fix her again. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. I super appreciate it. Next time I'll stream will be Wednesday. I'm gonna do some The Last of Us. I'm gonna see if I can finish The Last of Us on Wednesday. We'll see. But in any case, all the spoilers, absolutely. But we'll see if we can finish The Last of Us. Thank you for being here. Why are you gonna try to shoot me, Cone? I have a Discord if you guys are interested in joining. That's where I will post a bunch of my like any updates and just in general posts there. Yeah. So if you want to join, feel free to go there. I do have some socials as well. It's you can follow me there as well, and I do the postings there. Stuff and things like just a bunch of like shit posts and stuff. But also, what else? I don't know. I don't really remember. Oh, if you're here lurking on the Twitch, do me the favor and hit the follow button. It helps out a lot. And if you're on the YouTubes, do me a favor and hit the rate, comment, subscribe, and rate it if you like it. Dislike if you like it. No, like if you like it, dislike if you don't. It all helps. Finally, if you're on either platform, hit the notification bell so you can get notified of an update as soon as I update. And most importantly, if you have a furry, feathery, scaly, or kitey friend, do show them some love because you never know what tomorrow will bring. And with that, we're ending the stream.